More than likely, the latter.
Observations. You can hear students talk about it. Oh, good.
No one came and
And you
bothered him
know.
during the night, did he?
Good morning, Cadet Rise.
Good morning.
Cadet Guardsman Andy is the one who was looking at Finn. Are you okay?
Everything's just fine. Thank you for asking. This entire situation has me a little... The situation has me a little bit unhappy.
Understood. You know, mental health is also part of taking care of yourself in this academy. Should it further bother you, make sure to have someone talk to you.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you.
Very well. Take care, Cadet.
Oh, I will. I hope you weren't bored staying up here all night. I hope you don't mind if I'm up here. To be perfectly honest, I don't entirely...
If you don't enter, it's fine.
It's not you all I'm worried about. It's what other people are going to do. I hope you rested well.
Professor, I believe you're supposed to be.
Would you like some tea?
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome. I will not be leaving my office, but it is very stuffy within. I just wanted to crack a door for a while. I have no intentions of leaving this boat.
All right.
The reason you are here, Cadet?
Because I
don't... You cannot be back at your dorm?
No, because I don't trust that there are other people on here that aren't going to do something stupid towards you. To be quite blunt.
What do you mean?
You do not need to worry, Cadet. I have protection and guards here to watch over me and make sure that I am safe. You can report back to your dorm.
Please, sir, I insist.
Trust me, Rise, I would hate for you to be caught in this silly mess. It'll be over by the day.
I'm pretty sure I'm already in it just because of the fact I'm somebody who thinks favorably of you.
Let's not make it worse than it needs to be.
I believe we should take Finn up on his advice.
I will
Look
be
at
fine.
his fair treatment.
Thank you for your concern, Cadet.
Very well.
So, left. It has a curvature at the bottom.
makes no sense, really.
Cadet,
Yes.
might I say you look worse for the wear?
I had a hard time sleeping. Let's leave it at that.
Well, is there anything you can take? Or do you need more sleep?
I'll be fine.
Anything I can help you with particularly as you roam around our ironclad?
I wanted to keep him company, but he's worried that it'll just make the situation harder for the both of us. So I'm kind of stuck
Maybe that's
without.
the point of it.
I don't exactly trust people here to not do something stupid today.
Stupid things happen all the time.
Well, when there are people that fully
Choices people
admit
make.
to wanting to kill him, there's a big difference.
Cadet. Have you ever killed someone?
No. But there are people here who have, and there are some who would like to, in regards to him. They'd be making a mistake. That doesn't
Unfortunately,
change it.
Unfortunately, when the line is crossed, it's easier to cross again. Though it's up to us to keep them in check now, isn't it?
I've been trying this whole time. Just like someone to actually see that.
If it's recognition you need, then I'll give it. But don't give up. Keep going. A stiff back. Meeting another usually results in the wrong outcome.
Do you still consider him to be your friend? In all honesty. Despite what everybody says about them and how so many people seem to have negative opinions. You and him were friends, weren't you?
Asking a very personal question. But in spite of everything, yes, if you must know. He was once my friend, and as he makes many bad decisions in his life, he still has some sort of spot. However, that does not mean that our friends don't do bad things sometimes. And that we need to stop them when they do.
There's more to see that there's at least someone else who at least wants to care. And isn't just looking for an excuse to get rid of what they deem a problem. I'm gonna go on my way now. Sorry to bother you.
Seems Finn would like a quick word with you if you're available.
Oh god. It's gonna be hard.
Rise. Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
Morning, Rise.
Good morning.
I thought I was going to follow. Didn't answer. Even when I need it most. Didn't answer. Not afraid of it anymore. It's the only hope. Running out of time. Don't go at them with hi. Go at them with like, hey man, how you doing? How you feeling? Don't like.
But if you're not going with someone with a high energy,
So annoying. Must be nice. I go about the day in a good mood. No problems. No worries. Nothing. That's absolutely right. For someone with such a certainty of a claim, they certainly didn't care to ask why I felt this or who I felt this from. He's probably in on it too. Of course he is. There's another person I can't trust on this campus. Honestly, is there anyone I can trust other than Finn? They all turn on me at a moment's notice. I'm so stupid. So stupid to believe anything would change. Someone just having a loud blast of magic over there. Just having a great final day. Their best friend isn't being ripped away from them. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should have said something earlier. I should have. And it would have been fine. It would have been just fine. People trying to take him away would be the ones getting punished for justly taking the life of another. That's what they want out of this. It's obvious. It's all their fault. Seriously, what is that fucking noise? I won't let anybody hurt you, Finn. Nobody. Professor K, I don't have to kill anyone to protect someone I care about. They would have to kill me to keep me out of the way. They're willing to kill him even with that on the line. Is it really justified at that point? No, of course not. It's never justified from the beginning. It never was justified. Still, even now, all I can do is just sit around and wait. This is torture. There are probably people actively plotting how to kill him right under the nose of the CAF. And they won't even let somebody be there to keep an eye on him. It's like they don't even care. How am I supposed to know the guards aren't going to turn their eyes away when the convenient moment hits? They're just waiting for an excuse, all of them. I know they are. I'm the only one who truly cares. You know this. Anyone else who says they do is just trying to win you over, calm you down so that you don't stand in their way. This is the easiest it's ever felt to stay in this form right now. In any other circumstance, I'd be happy. I found the way. But not now. any kind of progress at the expense of someone else is no progress at all. Listen, chat, if there is ever content on my RP that is too much for you to handle because of how vivid it is and how it affects you, please, you will hurt my feelings more if you stay at the detriment of your own ability to enjoy or your own mental health from watching. I am never going to be upset that people don't want to watch the heavy shit. It is what I'm best at, but that doesn't mean that I want to force you to see it. So if there's anyone that needs to switch POVs for tonight, by all means, do it. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Who is coming? Of course you're fucking here. Traitorous bitch. Where are you going to run off to? Ever people that are going to help you kill him? You're not getting your chance so long as I have a say in it. You think I'm not afraid? I think I'm too afraid to raise a weapon against you just because of what you do. You have another thing coming. You will not harm him. Ever. Better get the swear jar ready. Rise has venom today. The dark and hate in her heart for this situation is so intense.
Okay.
Hey. I know it's going well, but is there anything I can do for you? Like get you a crystal or something?
I'm fine. I already ate this morning.
Can I sit with you?
No,
Alright. Well, I just want to say one thing then. I don't like him, but I know how much he means to you. I'm sorry you're going through all this. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here. I won't judge you. That's it. If anything changes, let me know, okay?
fine.
All right.
We have some very, very interesting topics we need to discuss. Leaving it off with. Forget it.
Of course you're here.
Hey kid, how you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Thank you for asking like everyone else.
Well, you can't blame me for being worried.
I sure can.
So Cassidy, we have friends from the CAF here to visit. They will be watching today.
I see. Headmistress, I believe we need to have a discussion.
Yes, we do. However, the time being, I need to deal with my superiors and their own orders. After the events of today, I will speak with you. I'll be in my office, okay? Alright?
Sounds good.
Good.
Is there anything that I can do to help?
No, Cadet.
Yes, ma'am.
Finding something entertaining. No, just pondering the situation at hand, sir.
He's gonna pull out of his pocket and place a pruned
I'm
rose.
sorry, sir. And have you come to a conclusion? Or still
Hey, miss you, kid.
I think the evidence, once presented, will speak for itself, sir. Are they still questions, or are they facts? Still questions. Unfortunately, that's useless. Keep searching. Yes, sir.
If you just jump off a cliff. We can't both be happy now, can we? What remains of the rose just turns to ash dust.
I hope your trip was not too stressful.
The trip itself was not. The necessity for it, though, has been. But we will see, Dad.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe. Of course, they're guarding the way because they don't want me to follow him. They have such a kind way of showing they care. And take care of themselves today. One day's not gonna hurt them. This is all your fault, Lila. Whatever you did is something enough that they can see that you're the problem, not him. You're always being a problem.
You're not looking too good.
Gee, what tipped you off?
Oh, your atmosphere. I could feel the malice.
Sure, malice, let's go with that. Is it so wrong for me to be worried about the fact that there are probably people plotting to kill one of the few people I call friend here? Who aren't willing to stab me?
Sounds like you need to vent a bit.
Morning! Not going to question why you're standing on the hand railing, but...
Why not? It's a perch. And I feel...
I appreciate you! You have style! You have power!
Thank
you.
you.
Have pose!
Don't I?
You do! And I appreciate it!
Thank you, Cadet.
Also, have you seen a professor with like green wings on the back?
I have not seen him this morning.
Dingus! I'll try to find him. Keep on that attitude.
Good
And
luck.
Rise, cheer up that face. You look amazing too. Aim to look as amazing as this person right here. That's the attitude I like. You got it.
Goodbye, Ori.
Wait. How do you know my name?
I'm a substitute teacher here. I know all of your names. At least I like to think so.
I swear.
Was there like a picture next to my name?
Yes.
Huh. All right. What's your name? I don't think I have heard about you before.
I am substitute teacher, Briar. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is all yours.
A boy with respect and manners. Wonderful.
I'll see you around, Professor.
You too. Charming boy.
On any other day, I'd be inclined to agree.
I would hear you out, but it looks like they're about to start assembly. Hang in there, we say. Usually on dark days, it's a challenge, yes. But part of the reason why is because you'll end up stronger afterward. And the next day will be brighter.
Just don't like being alone like this. The only one that seems to not want something bad to happen to someone I care about.
No.
I'm gonna go to my table.
Hang in there, we say.
Only among them that you believe might be conspiring against you have any skill in illusionary magics. Illusionary? Yes. You did say that very specific. You did say that they hid the chest, and such magic would be the most useful for perception.
Well, surprisingly, they did hide the chest in the illusionary professor's office, which you will meet here today. Professor Allen. I also believe that he is one of the professors that saved the impression.
That would complicate matters, especially if he has managed time to move it outside of his office. As one with skills of illusion can hide just about anything, just about anywhere.
I cannot say for certain, no, but if I knew, I would only share my opinions on my reports.
Last I checked, we gave you that chest.
This whole situation is a little bit more convoluted than just seeming now, but yes. It would be. It is property of the Syria. Like I said, I hope for the cadets' sake that they inform us of its location.
Everybody here is against me. None of them want me to prove you right. We're happy being there for each other. Why am I being made out to be the bad person here? I'd be there for them if it was somebody they cared about. Unless that person's done enough to actually justify, like they did, trying to attack him. and spread lies about him.
Okay.
She is mentally unhinged right now, so yes.
That is one of our professors.
Oh my god, he's actually here today. God, everyone's here today.
You do not need to worry. Good way to get the cadets up in the morning.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
They probably won't give me the luxury of doing that.
The cadet with the guard next to them, that is the main cadet in question.
I guess I will stand here.
You can take the front seat if you want to, so I don't.
Yes, ma'am.
No, that's usually Dita and Del.
No, Dita sits over there. That's Deborah, and here normally sits Leonard. But I haven't seen Leonard.
Lennis is here.
He'll be around, but I'm pretty sure Dita usually sits in front or across from him.
What? Someone said Leonard is here. I don't see him. Am I blind?
No, he's not here yet. But
After
he is
assembly, I will be making sure.
He's
you know,
awake.
the
Oh, I've
captain
seen him
is
around,
fine,
but yeah, that's what,
I
yeah,
may not
I'm seeing him
come
around, but
to
he's
see
not here. That's
after the spectacle.
You are quite late on that report. Well, with this incident, I cannot blame you, can I?
Y'all resting after a parade? Damn.
It's weird, it's almost like we're trying to...
That looks like this. Do that.
Is that attention? We're at ease.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
They call this to attention. Promise.
Very well. Any are late, please fill them in. So I'm sure you're all curious as to what exactly transpired yesterday. Well, the fact of the matter is we're still trying and investigating that very question. Though some things we do have answers to, and I will give some of that information to you now. 1. We know there was the disturbance with the barrier. 2. One of our known enemies used that, exploited it against us. First, I want to say thank you in defending Schoolground. It is not easy, your task, especially when an enemy comes in through a means in which you were never expecting. So well done. As for the specifics, it appears the enemy known as Zane trespassed, and, well, what he was after seems to be the hot topic of debate. I won't go into more. You are curious and you don't know. I'm sure you'll ask your fellows if you want the exact stories as someone in the know, like a professor. Headmistress talked about dissemination of information. Use your head. Do not act without just cause and reason. If you don't have all the answers, there's probably a reason for that. Don't make a mistake you cannot live. With that said, there was some insubordination, and which unfortunately we will have to take a head to. It is very important, when you're on these grounds, to follow the chain of command. If that is broken, we are nothing more than a mob. A well-trained mob. I have higher expectations. Sometimes we are asked to do things we may not like. But sometimes we do not have the answers as to why we are being asked to do what it is that we are doing. So keep that in mind the next time you are asked to do something you don't want to do. Now, there will be punishment. Handed out, like I said. Lila, please. Guards escort her up. We explained the time has passed, that individual punishments be met. Because of your actions, and because of your status. You and your company will share in the same fate. Arbor,
right.
Please step forward. I was told you were present. You had the obligation, as a leader, to make sure that your squad mates make the right decisions. As such, for standing by, your squad will also be punished. Now please. I do not enjoy handing out punishments, and unfortunately, They keep getting more and more drastic as we continue through the years. I do not like doing this to you. So please don't make me. You and your squads will report after this.
You do it to me, no problem.
To the arena. There we will administer your punishment. You'll be expected to be in your combat gear. This is a training exercise of sorts. You may go back to your desk now. As for the other matters, I've already kept you for too long. There are questions that we need answers to, and we will get them. It's for the safety of all of us. Keeping things from each other will only cause harm. Remember that. Professors? You're all dismissed.
That's rich. If you would like to accompany
Crystal
Kay,
Dawn,
you
formation
will lead
in the
ring.
arena.
I will go get the
Arashi.
ready.
Get your combat gear, get to the arena.
Am I to receive
Rana?
my weapons
Arashi?
and armor back, sir?
Rana, what?
I would
Okay. If you don't mind, perhaps later in your free time, could I do a once-over check for
How are you doing, by the way?
your condition that I helped you with? Okay.
My back stopped to being
Let me know when it's
itchy,
a good free
and
time.
it's just sore now.
Come with me.
You're sort trying to take it easy.
We could be aware
Alright.
of what could happen to us if we
I promised Jamie I would train with him, and so I'm training him.
Devices.
I have no interest in witnessing a punishment they justly deserve. My only interest is keeping you safe. Nothing else is important right now. There's someone who they care to, that they say will be under guard. I'm seeing a distinct lack of guards. Don't need your lecturing on food, Briar. If our positions were swapped, I wouldn't be judging you having an immense irritation for the nature of the events at play. But I suppose I'm unique in that regard, aren't I? If it were up to me, I'd be up there with him right now. Unless you're making a mistake, please don't turn me away. I hear how they talk about you. I see how they look at you. They want to hurt you. Why are you so sure you'll be okay? I know you're innocent. They want nothing but to see their own belief. The story that they have in their head is the exact one that they want to hear and nothing else. Doesn't matter. They have no proof. Based off what Kay is saying, apparently a lack of proof is still enough to deem someone guilty. God, she needs help. should be keeping an eye on the people that are probably going to form even more reasons why they want to kill him. The only thing that makes me at all comfortable right now is the fact that Ida has to be over there taking the punishment also. Unless she's run off like she usually does. I can't sit idly by. If they want to get mad at me for being on the ship, sure. There's not a single guard out here. That's not okay. If they're not going to actually guard someone who is in danger right now, then I will. No one's taking a step for that door. Was it someone like Headmistress? Or one of those CIF guards? It's any of the other professors? It's just them? No. I don't trust them. They want to punish me because I want to protect someone from unjust attacks on their person. That just proves to me how I was right. Just out of curiosity, chat, to briefly break myself out of this mindset for like 2 moments, is Kaz actually in there, or did he like respawn and he's like playing Zack right now or something? Not that I'm going to go in there, I'm just curious, like, if there's actually anyone in there. Oh, he's invisible. Okay. That's fine. I'm still going to be here, because in character, if anyone comes up here, I'm going to give him the death stare. I worked very hard on that death stare, so Christy. Look at this death stare. It's beautiful. And yeah, this is just... The animation name is murder. Door's locked from inside. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. I don't care that I'm missing whatever their punishment is. This is more important to her. Rise is not going to be caught off guard this time. They are not catching her off guard this time. If only I knew how to do what he did. If I knew how to do the kind of magic he did, and he does, I could protect him from anything. I could protect anyone from anything. I'm useless. To actually do something to save somebody. Not let them get hurt anymore. He never was willing to teach me in the end. At least never had time to. Now I'm no closer to understanding it than when I started. Yeah, honestly, part of the thing, like, even with how mad she is, like, she's mad, she has malice and, like, anger, but she doesn't want to see them suffer for no reason. Which runs counter to the whole, like, I wish she would jump off a cliff thing. But she's just saying things out of anger right now. There isn't really much substance to it. It's just that her despair has become so strong and that it is now visible on her body. And yes, witness punishment so she knows what happened, sure. But if she knew that there were no guards outside this door, which I know that's probably like an out of character thing, like there's probably in character some guards here. But in the off chance there actually weren't, she would be so mad at herself and completely break if she wasn't there to protect him and someone made a move right now. Granted, I do need to get up for a bit, so nobody attack him for the next, 2 minutes. I need to go AFK real quick. Nobody do anything stupid! I need to go for a second. Okay, chat. I need water. Jesus Christ, what did I just come back to? What was that noise? I was gone for like 1 minute, chat. I was blowing up the world. Jesus Christ. That's a global sound if I ever heard one. I'm gonna hope that's the punishment and not something else. Oh. God. There's a part of me that wants to be there to see it, but this is more important in character. So out of character, I will watch it later from someone else's perspective. Is Kaz being the enemy right now? Like, the enemy they're fighting? Oh, God. That's meta. I don't know he's there. I believe they would not actually post cards here. It's like they actually want something to happen. Just have to. It's really uncomfortable knowing that Prince is right there. I mean, the PC being invisible is one thing, but if they just open the door while I'm, like, right here looking at it, I probably would have seen something. Okay. In that case, whom's... Hey, Emo.
Sorry, how can I be of service?
Yeah, I just wanted to check. I'm sitting here on the ironclad right outside Finn's door because there's, like, literally no guards here. Would I have just seen the door open to his office? Because out of character, I could see a camera moving by, and I'm pretty sure I know who it is. I can't
At
see.
current, I'm not aware of the current goings on in the office.
Okay.
My apologies. I don't
Never
know
mind.
what the current state is.
There's literally a DM, like, right over here, so if anything
Awesome.
happens, I'll
I'm sure they
probably
can
be
help you.
told. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Thank you. So, do I see the door being messed with at all? I know there's no one I can see. I see cameras hovering around, and I have to check.
All right. She was not there without Brink.
No, I've been sitting outside the door, like, literally just staring right at it.
I see. Yes, you would have heard a spell cast, very minute but audible nonetheless, and the door would have opened and then closed shortly after.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay. Well, thank you.
Indeed.
Oh my God. It's either one of two people. And both the ones that I don't want to be over here. Great. Actually, quick clarifying question. Is the door still unlocked?
If she attempts to open it again, it seems to have relocked itself.
Ah, damn, so I can't check on him, make sure he's fine. Oh well. Deeper into insanity I go. Thank you. I'm not doing that again. Whatever you just did. No, I know who it is. I still hear that punishment all the way from the stadium. Which means... Oh, bricked. I'm not leaving your side for anything, Professor. Not now. This just proves how underhanded they are. Would we stop at nothing to just make their own judgment regardless of what actually happened? They literally just left this place unguarded. They left it unguarded. No one would have known if I wasn't here. Nobody. Must I do everything myself? It's fine. It's fine. As long as I stay here, I can't make a move. Can't make a move anything drastic unless I leave. If I leave, there's no telling what they'll. Maybe they're watching. Maybe they're watching, waiting until I leave. They just did that so that they could just see if that would cause me to run off, tell somebody, give them time to move in, and hurt him. That's it. That's exactly what it is. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. You're not tricking me. I'm not going to be tricked. You're not getting me to leave this spot. Now, if they come to me, that's another thing. But I'm not going to them. I'm not taking my eyes off this door for anything. I will not be deceived. I have proof. I've watched it happen. They can do whatever they need to me to verify the truth of it, but I know what I saw. This wasn't a lie. That door just opened and closed with nobody physically there that I could see, and there are only 2 people on this entire campus who could do it in these conditions. Yeah, please don't tell me anything meta unless I ask for it, like, basically just, hey, is there somebody, like, actually in here that, like, that I'd obviously know about, like, Finn. That's one thing, but, telling me what other people are doing in places that I don't know, I don't want that info because that would give me unfair knowledge that I don't actually have, and I would feel guilty about acting on anything related to it, whether or not it's deliberate. Point being, unless I ask for it, please do not talk about stuff that is in a POV that I do not have access to at the moment, aka mine. If I can't see it, I can presume all I want. I can have my anxiety mental breakdown about what I think is going on, but I don't want actual proof or evidence of it unless I see it happen, like I just did with this door, opening and closing in front of me with nobody there. Oh! I almost had a cramp in my leg. Oh shit. Ow. The only reason why I was going to say I saw the cameras floating around, but then I was just like, should probably check if I know that the door opened. So like, it just disappeared. Did the door open and close? That said, Finn would have been in his office when he went in there, so I don't know. For that door to just open and close while he's in there, it's not him, like, I feel like that should put him on high alert. But don't worry, I will tell him. I will tell him. I will be a good student. I will tell him that there are people being bad, trying to do bad things to him, because they're bad people, in my eyes. God, Risei's so fucked. Risei, why'd you have to fall for the person who is obviously bad for you? Why do you have to look up to him? Risei, why did you go down this path, Risei? I'm Risei right now, and even I'm judging Risei. What does it say about me? Ah! That's okay. It's all okay. We will be the good student doing the jobs of the guards, because the guards should be here at the door protecting it, guarding it, making sure no one fucks with the prisoner or the person under arrest. He's not really a prisoner, but he is under like house arrest or office arrest, but there's no guards there, and someone just came and broke into the office. Like, can anybody judge Risei for thinking that this is really, really kind of like not okay and that people are just taking matters in their own hands? Am I wrong? Or is she wrong for being paranoid about people extrajudicially possibly killing somebody without something that could be actually deemed as concrete, hard evidence that it is justified? They have their feelings, but if we could kill anybody for being a dick, do you realize how many people in the world would be eligible for death? My God. I absolutely wish that I was making this up, but this is exactly what I was talking about. in terms of like circumstances pushing Rise closer and closer to him, and like making her more and more paranoid and distrustful of the people around her because they do shit like this right in front of her. He had to know she was there. Like, hiding around the corner doesn't change the fact that she still saw the door open. It's a heavy, giant door. You mean to tell me that this door is not going to make like a little, like, at least a little, like, or like a little noise when it, like, opens or closes? No. No, that's not how that... My God. Oh, man. I love having a mental breakdown. An out-of-character mental breakdown about the situation. Because there's only so much talking to myself that I can do, and this is keeping me in, like, a better, like, overall out-of-character mindset, which is why I'm breaking character so much. I'll try to get back into character here in a bit, but, like, come on, guys! You want Rise to not distrust you and think that you are out to get her or to do exactly what she said was like something that she would not be okay with or approve of? Don't do this! Don't do it! No, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! He's a good boy! Ah! Why didn't Brun say anything? Possibly because he thought that he could do it quietly. I mean, he had a DM there, which was why I asked the DM, hey, I was literally sitting right there looking right at the door. Would I have seen it opening? Like, I know I wouldn't see him. Like, I know I can't sense him. Even if he's, like, using magic, she can't sense that magic because the whole point at magic is lack of detection. But you can't lack of detection a door moving. Not without being really obvious. Like if you were casting an illusion of the door right in front of her. Like, we're not going to say that Bruns did anything wrong. He did not. Because at the end of the day, the DM is the arbitrator. He went to the DM to do his action. I went to the same DM to do my counter action of, hey, did I see that? And we both have our information. He did whatever he did. I know that he did it. Simple as that. I don't know what he did, aside from that he opened the door and possibly went in there. That's enough to go off of. That's enough to have a paranoid mental breakdown about this bad boy. This bad boy hurting my professor. My professor! Tremor sense? No. Because Tremor Sense 1 is really hard to properly DM. And we have a character that has, like, technically two characters have, like, a Tremor Sense, although one of them's more water-based, and the other one is in general. And with special senses, they kind of prefer people to not oversaturate having them. Professor, just so you know, somebody entered your office. Invisible.
What? Who?
Well, seeing as it was during whatever was going on in the stadium, which would rule out one of the two people, I'm pretty sure that Professor Albrecht just broke into your office while you were away. I watched it happen.
And you saw this?
I saw the door open and close with nobody there.
Thank you for your information, Cadet.
This is why I wanted to be over here, because they just left the place completely unwatched. If you were in there, that could have meant something really bad.
So I have voices in my head. Give me a moment.
You're fine.
Suppose I should have a talk with Professor Albrecht? Or another professor?
I would personally bring this up to somebody who will do something about it. Because I'm sure he will deny it, even though there was
Please come with me.
justified. Yes, sir.
Be my witness.
Of course.
We will go speak to Kay, I suppose. Quite an accusation to make, considering someone has already broken in my office and stolen certain things before. Are you certain you saw it? I do not mean to question your loyalty or your word, but you do seem to be in a state of... How do I put this?
I'm well
Distress.
aware of how I am. But given the sort of things that are going on behind people's backs, I think it is completely justified, sir. Regardless,
Very well, and I will not question this.
there are only two people that could remove themselves from sight like that in these current conditions. One of them should have been in the arena, being given whatever punishment was going on, which would make it be the only likely suspect of him.
Well then, let us figure this out for certain, shall we?
Of course. Not about to just sit idly by while people do whatever they want.
Where would Kay be? I'm gonna knock on the door. Knocking. I do not believe anyone is in. Did you see Finn? Finn? Did you say, my mind at the moment, Kay, aboard the ship at any point in time?
Not that I know of, sir.
Professor.
Actually, Professor,
Yes.
I'm gonna talk with you for a moment.
You may. I'm in dire need of seeing Kay, though. Do you know where he is?
No. I just wanted to... Well... It's, Professor Albrecht.
Yes. What about him?
He seems far too paranoid.
Yes, I believe the professor just broke into my office.
Did he now?
Interesting.
Assumptions based on dwindling a couple things down. Apparently, Rise oversaw someone walking into my office and opening the door, while another specific cadet that we know can go or disguise themselves in a way of visibility was currently under training, so it couldn't have possibly been either.
Yeah, no,
Which
I
leaves...
And it was also somebody
No.
who had the ability to open the lock on the door.
That narrows it down a great deal.
This is why I need to find Kay. But why do you bring up this paranoia? What specifically has the professor...
Him and Professor Carver seem to be very inquisitive about the events of yesterday. Very much asking me questions. That's when you walked up. Gave me a moment to gather my thoughts.
Professor Albrecht.
Hello, Professor.
This is the man I wanted to see. Do you by chance know where Kay is?
No, I do not. The last I
I
saw
will need to
was
find
at the
him.
Coliseum.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you, Professor.
But yeah, just keep in mind what I was telling you, Professor.
Of course. Thank you for your time, Professor.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
Convenient timing on that.
Professor? You haven't happened to seen Professor K, have you?
Professor K. No. No, not recently. Recently.
Cadet, shouldn't you be in a cell elsewhere? Did they not
Not been told
replace
I
you in
should be.
custody? Hmm. And have you given up the location of the chest yet?
I don't answer to you regarding that, do I?
Well, I am your superior, yes. You do.
I answer to the headmistress.
Playing this game now. Very well, Cadet.
It's the
I will
proper
speak
chain
to the
of command,
headmistress.
sir.
The proper chain of command is you answer to any professor that is above you. I am not an officer. I am your professor. Therefore, you answer to me, and I give you orders.
You didn't give me an order.
That is why you are in this mess. Then I order you to inform me if you have been questioned about the chest yet, Cadet.
I have been questioned by the headmistress, sir.
Very well. You say, would you like to help me find Kay a lot quicker?
To be
Please
quite
check the
honest,
medical ward for me, would you?
I'd prefer not to be away from your side, given what's going on, sir.
Oh, Cadet, please, I can handle myself. Do you doubt my abilities?
No, I just know how many people are working against you.
If you want to talk later, go ahead and do so, okay? But for now, you can come and get up.
Is Professor K in here, or has he been in here?
I haven't seen him.
That's all I need to know, thank you. He's not here.
Very well. Then I suppose we will check the boat in his office.
Yes, sir.
And if he is not there, then we will check the other offices. Would you like to run aboard the ship? You probably can run quicker than I.
Only a little bit, but yes. I see him on the deck.
Wonderful. That makes my life a lot easier.
I hope so.
Okay. If I could have a moment of your
Speaking of
time in
which-
private.
Looks like I would just need a moment then.
If you don't mind.
Of course.
My office?
Sure. Though I am trying to question, so I can get that information.
I'm aware.
Shall I wait outside?
What seems to got you
Please,
in a tiffy?
Very well.
Is there something you need from me, Major?
Simply the reassurance that you're getting to work.
So I'll be observing you in the meantime.
All the documents that I have written out over the months of my arrival here. All my findings and more. I'm currently going to make sure that the chest and its retrieval is underway. There's a lot to go through. I imagine you want to do it in your own time.
I will go over it in my own time when there is time. But the retrieval of this chest is a very important matter. If you would care to lead the way, seeing as you seem to be headed somewhere.
Sorry. Hmm. Can you feel the tension in this school?
Of course. There are, after all, quite important matters at hand.
I do not mind if I sit. I am getting old.
They say it's dangerous.
Sirs? Majors? Cadet?
Mistress?
Yes. Sorry about that. Can I help you, Majors?
I'm simply seeing to it that Mr. Kaufman's retrieval of the chest goes unimpeded.
Of course. I'm sure the cadets are very well aware of the consequences now.
Did Cadet Lila not speak to you? I asked her personally.
I have been locked
She
up
said
for a little bit.
Ah, so she lied.
When did she say she spoke to me? Because I did speak with her
about-
before I spoke with you. Not
about the
recently,
location
yesterday.
of the chest?
Yes. As I said, I'm looking into it.
Do you wish to? I know you wanted to speak with me. Step into your office.
Yes, if you would. Cadet, is there something I can help you with?
I was just accompanying him as a witness to something that has happened to his office while he was away.
Cadet, I will be fine. Please head back to your dormitories and continue the rest of your day.
Yes, speak
I
to
will
you
explain.
later. Good then. Majors, will you be present? Or will you
I think it would be
will
wise
not
if
be
this was.
grounds.
I think this would be wise if it was private, no?
I really wish you would stop turning me away.
I want to jump in. We're gonna jump in the cave for at least and stay there for 2 hours. Or where is our?
Professor K did see us with this giant cake, so
Did you just say Professor Cake?
no. I said Professor K.
If you were worried like this at home,
How much do I have to do to make it clear to you that there is a threat on your life? Professor. Do I have to spell it out for you? I want you to let me be there for you. What is she doing? No, she's not in love with Finn. She idolizes what he stands for in regards to what she wants for herself. Is admiration, appreciation, and reliance. But it is not love. There's a very specific reason for that. Any sort of relation between students and professors is strictly against RP rules, out of character. So, no romantic relations. You can have ones that are like familial bonds, like Albert does with some people, but you cannot be in love. She is obsessed with him.
finish your wine already?
What? Huh.
Drinking a bit fast there, Rudel.
Yeah, she is completely lost right now. Because every bit of her is screaming at her, don't leave his side.
say?
What?
Have you seen Barian?
Last I saw him, he's up by the waterfall doing something with Flora.
Okay, thank you.
As an FYI, in case people are like, hey, you can hear for the walls. No, you can't. Yes, ma'am.
You said that Professor Finn had his office invaded.
That is correct.
And you said
ma'am.
you were a witness.
Yes, ma'am.
What did you bear witness to?
To my knowledge, that door has a magical lock on it, which should only be openable by the one who installed it. What I witnessed was, without anybody visibly entering or exiting the office, I heard the sounds of a spell being cast, the door opening, and then subsequently closing a bit later with no sign of anyone physically being in there. However, there are people who attend and work at this academy who are capable of concealing themselves from sight unless one has the means to detect them. So I have reason to believe it was one of them.
Would you be willing to give such names of individuals that can do such things?
Of course. One of them is a cadet, the other is a professor. The cadet's name is Ida. However, she at least would have an alibi in that she should have been at the arena receiving a punishment with her squad at the time that this happened. The professor is Professor Albrecht, who I do not have any sort of reasonable alibi to provide, therefore they are my top suspect for it.
I see. Do you have a description of Professor Albrecht?
They are very hard to miss. They are older, graying hair, but the most distinct feature is the fact that they have an arm that is made out of magic. purple. Very easy to make out.
I see. I appreciate your honesty. And for you relaying this information to me.
He is also one who has been quite verbally outspoken about his dislike of Professor Finn, which further lends itself to the plausibility that this would have been done. There's more I would say, but some of it is only conjecture, not known fact. It is only assumption on my part.
I see.
However, I will speak on it if asked to.
Perhaps I'll seek answers from you tomorrow. We will have to see.
Yes, ma'am.
But so far, thank you.
I'm wanting to make sure that
I
nobody
believe we didn't
makes a
introduce-
mistake. And I feel like there's a lot of trouble brewing at this very moment. My apologies. My name is Rise.
Pleasure to meet you, Rise. I am Major Grove.
Thank you for hearing me out, Major.
You are dismissed.
Understood. Oh, lordy, when she is in a mood, she will spill all the coffee. There was not a single bit of concealed info there. She told it exactly how it was, with justifying backup info. Rise, actually not. Okay. That one is probably the first person who is at least given some level of belief that they are willing to listen. Meanwhile, everyone else still remains quiet, actively plotting against him, throwing question on my actions by being so insistent on protecting someone who has not had any reason, who has not been proven guilty of anything except the crime of being not well liked. Yes, Major Grove. Still there. Still probably just staring at me, waiting to... She is inconsolable right now. As far as her, fear is. She would not physically put herself on the door. No, that would be incredibly unsafe. That'd be a really bad idea. Even if you don't want me to, Professor, I will protect you. Just like how Rana tells me, some people show they care in their own way. This is mine. I will not let anything happen to you. Because of the actions of those who do you harm. I want to go for me. Oh, there's no doubt. This is awful. She is, danger territory. This has turned into an obsession for her. Like, unhealthily so. But nobody is stopping her? And for the most part, there are few who actually could. And after what she saw, she feels justified. just go over the facts of that situation again, just to make sure I have it straight. Both truth and things I suspect. The door is opened. Magical lock is bypassed by someone who is not visible, while there was a punishment going on of Crystal Thorn and Ardent Veil. The door opens, time passes, and that door shuts. Still no sign of anything that had gone in or out. Professor Finn comes back. Conveniently so, Professor Cassidy shows up talking about Professor Albrecht and saying exactly what it sounds like he wants to hear in that moment, which would make me feel like that he is doing this on purpose to win trust with him or something of that like. Seems almost too convenient. And then right at that moment, Professor Albrecht comes in, acting like nothing at all happened. I know he's guilty. I wouldn't be surprised if there are other people helping him. But this fervor just proves to me that his intent isn't anything that goes into the realm of fair or just. Someone wanting to act fair and within justifiable cause would not resort to using a distraction elsewhere on campus to break into an office without any oversight from majors of the CAF. To their credit, they actually asked me for the information I held. They did not just brush it aside like how I imagine Professor K did. What was his whole point he was trying to get at? Asking if I've ever killed somebody. What's his problem?
Have you eaten today?
At some point, yes.
Do you need anything now?
Probably.
What would you like?
Anything at this point. One wearing gloves, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No problem. Risa,
What?
when do you want to talk?
About what?
Anything. Told you before I'd listen.
For a moment, I don't feel like I have to stand guard over here because the guards on campus won't. And while they were gone, a break-in occurs right while I'm watching. All the while,
Nobody's gonna do anything to him. Nobody has the balls.
I watched them break into his office while this distraction of punishments going on in the arena. They very much have the will and showed that they had a way. And for the most part, aside from one of the majors visiting, me bringing it up gets swept under the rug because of how many people seem to be hoping for something to happen at this point. The fact that there's no effort to protect someone on a campus where the majority of the people dislike them or have some kind of grudge is almost laughable.
Well, the people who dislike him got the punishment that they deserved, apparently in the arena. They died right there in front of us. Yes, it may have been an illusion, but they still died. I watched as those illusions crushed Flora to bits, and Lila and Arden Vale and the rest of Crystal Thorn. Was it hard to watch? Sure. I wanted to do something about it. But alas, I couldn't. Because I would have been involved in that as well, and I would have had to feel what death felt like.
Do you expect me to feel pity for people that are tolerating those who actively plot against their own superiors and actively cause problems for others?
Let me ask you this. I'm not asking you to give pity to anybody.
And what are you asking?
How do you know? How do you know that he hasn't done anything bad?
How do they know that he did?
Answer me that.
They have not brought forth any hard evidence for or against it, yet they want to act in such a way that they get to pass their own judgment, and their actions are speaking quite loudly.
The first time we met Finn, he said multiple things about the darkness. From what I can remember correctly.
Do you think I care?
No, I know you don't. He talked about it like it was his friend. Here's the thing. Who turned off the shard, Risa?
Nobody knows that for certain.
What do you see in him?
I'm under no obligation to answer that because it's obvious that you will take offense to whatever it is I say. I appreciate the feelings.
You're assuming.
Your tone tells enough about why you're asking.
My tone is always like this, Rise. And just in case you forgot, I am Rana.
I know
I don't
who
have
you
much
are.
emotion. Is it safe to say that I miss you? You've been like this for 3 days.
Sure.
I get it. You look up to him, he takes care of you, he teaches you things. My uncle is like that. But look what it's doing to you. You're hurting, but you won't accept that. You're stuck right here, and you won't let anybody in. I'm not pushing you to let me in or anything like that. But I told you in that room that I am your shoulder. And when I said that I love you, I meant it. I meant every single word that came out of my mouth. Yes, you know that I don't like Finn. I know you know that. Mostly because of the way every time you come out of this room, you're different.
It's necessary.
It's necessary. Necessary for what? To be better?
To deal with something that I consider very important. Not that anyone else has ever cared.
I care. But you won't let me. Everything I say to you goes into one ear and right out the other. Everything. You don't listen to me.
Because you don't seem to listen to me. Every time I say what I feel about this, it's just met with fervor and fervor judgment.
I've never judged you, and you do not get to decide that.
You're doing it right now!
No, I am not! I am showing you how much I care. I came up here to make sure you were fed. I didn't have to. Nobody else wants to because they want to leave you alone.
Then let them.
I wanted to talk to you all day. But I was scared to because of this right here. Why can't you understand that all I want from you is to not lose you? And right now, I am losing you. Do you understand that? Look at you, Rise. Look at yourself if you can. This isn't you. It is one person. He is fine. Nobody is going to do anything to him.
You don't know
I
that.
just don't want anybody. So what are you going to do? Someone's going to come up to him and threaten him? Are you going to kill a student? Are you going to kill a comrade?
I don't need to kill anyone to protect them from people making a mistake. I'm wanting to dissuade them from that. If they're still willing to do it even with that in play, that tells you a lot more about their character than mine. I've expressed my concerns, and quite often they're not taken remotely as seriously as they should be. I have solid admission from at least one person that they very much want to do that very thing that you say no one's going to do. I watched someone who I'm almost certain is a professor acting on their own accord, who is openly on record for wanting to do the same thing. And yet, I'm the one who's crazy for it. I'm the one who's unhealthy for it.
Nobody called you crazy. The only reason I am worried about you because one, you're purple. You have a shadow over your eyes, and your eye is twitching. I am worried about you because I care about your well-being. You're sitting here, letting everybody hurt you. Do you see anybody right now besides me?
No, and I hope it stays that way.
There are 2 guards right there.
Those 2 guards were right there too when the break-in happened, but look what they did. Absolutely fucking nothing. Have you come to lecture me, or have you come to actually do something that's helpful?
Actually, yes, I tried to come to do something helpful. Tried to give you something to eat. Tried to be nice. But it doesn't seem like it's working.
And I appreciate that bit. And had you left it at that, it would have been fine. But instead, you chose to come up here and verbally lay into me when you could have just let it be.
I don't want to let it be because I'm worried about you.
Well, too fucking
That I have to
bad.
sit. Too bad, huh?
If you have a problem with it, go talk with all the others who seem to hate the fact that I care about them. I'm sure they'll give you an ear.
I just want you to be okay. And quite frankly, you don't look okay. I already get Victor on my ass because of how much I care about you. Frankly, he thinks that I could treat you like a toy. Do you want me to treat you like a toy, Rise? Do you want me to treat you like everybody else does here? Like you're some sort of property? How rare you are? You're not the only rare being here. I am an Air Genasi for a fucking reason.
I don't recall asking.
You're making a huge mistake.
So are you.
You're going to push everybody away.
They did it to me first.
Even after all the times I fucking helped you. I cried my eyes out to you. In a room and on top of a fucking building. And I didn't have to. You're the one who's hurting this. Because you won't let me speak to you.
It seems like every time I have tried, it has turned hostile quick. How many times do I have to listen to every single thing that I say be questioned and twisted for any possible hole in it until I get fed up with it?
What are you trying to say?
Trying to say for someone who says
Say
they're
what you feel.
listening, they don't really seem to do a whole lot of it.
Bullshit.
Instead, you seem perfectly content to constantly poke and prod at every single thing I feel, trying to change it to what you want, not what I want. So if you'd like to contest that fact too, then by all means, be my fucking guest! But of course, here comes the cavalry. I'm sure they're about to come up here to break this up.
Not once have I ever said anything that is meant to harm you. Maybe I'm not good with words. For a reason. There's a reason why I only come out when Arashi is upset. Because all I know how to do is fight. But I don't want to fight you. I want to take care of you as much as I can, even if you won't let me.
If you don't want to fight, then be the bigger person and walk away, because I'm staying right here.
Maybe I should show you how much I care. How much? Vivina, if you have come up here to interrupt, I will hurt you.
Proving up my points
You don't talk to me that
exactly.
way.
Go on.
I was told that
Do
you guys
it.
were fighting. I thought that you were actually killing each other. If either of you hurt either person, I am ending this.
Nobody was going to hurt
perfectly
anybody.
fine. I was perfectly fine being left alone, but they seemed to be perfectly content with continuing it well past the point it should have stopped.
Rana, boundaries need to be respected right now. Sorry for bringing cavalry. I got wrong information. We'll leave you here, okay?
Now, if anything,
That
you're
is what
doing
you
the one thing that I actually wanted from the very start. 'Cause I'm sick and fucking tired of having everything that I've been worrying about swept under the rug while I watch it happen in front of me.
Do you want to talk about it? Or do you want me to go?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Just know that when you are ready, I am here. Okay?
I mean this as kindly as I can. I've only heard that so many times before I start questioning how many things are true on that nature. Not necessarily you. But I've heard it enough times where it has been a lie in the end. So I find it very hard to believe it from anybody.
That's okay. I'm patient. I've been hurt like that too. A lot. I'm not saying my pain is worse than yours. I don't envy what you are going through right now at all. Have you eaten today? Have you had a
Yes.
chance to?
That's what she came up here originally for, and then she used that opportunity to continue to go past a point where I did not want to continue. But of course,
I see.
how many times are my wishes ever respected around here?
I hear you, sister. sorry that happened. I'll try and talk to her. People on this campus kind of don't really know how to handle emotional anything. They have the subtlety of a fucking sledgehammer.
That's being far too kind to them.
Okay, the subtlety of a meteor then. Extinction event.
Sure, I'll go with that. Anyway, I find it very tactful of them to point out the fact that I'm hurting. Yes, I know I'm hurting. I can feel it. But when it's like I have to do everything by myself to actually ensure that something just happens, can I really be blamed?
No.
I mean, people use that punishment exercise or whatever the hell happened in there. I don't even know what it is. I don't care either. But while that's going on, they're using an opportunity to break into this office. Is that the sort of thing that they could justify as going through the proper chain of things when they're trying to hide their actions and act on their own accord? When it's someone who is on record as disliking him, hating him, probably wanting to kill him? And the only one besides him who actually listened to me was one of the majors that are visiting today. Everyone else seemed to put into question, was I sure? Could have been anyone else. It could have been just your imagination, because who would believe the person who cares and actually wants to support the person instead of leaving them on their own to fend for themselves in a place where almost everybody here hates them? And yet even during all that, they keep pushing me away, saying that this isn't necessary, that they're fine on their own. They don't realize how much danger they're in. There's at least one confirmed person who wants to kill him. Another person who is showing through all of their actions that they'd probably feel the same. And God knows how many other people. It's just trying to make me think I'm crazy, isn't it?
I don't think you're crazy. Can I hug you?
You'll hurt yourself. Do you really want that?
A little pain's worth it sometimes. It's okay.
I'll do anything to keep them from him. I need him so much. And at every single step of the way, they keep trying to stop it.
They don't understand. They're trying to help, but they don't understand. This isn't how.
They don't listen because they don't want to. They have the outcome they want, and they are willing to do anything to get it. Underhanded, doesn't matter. They'll get their hands dirty. That's why I've been standing here all day. So that if they want to do that,
guarding him.
They can go through me first. And if they're willing to do that, that puts a lot more question on their character than mine.
Rize. And I say this with the full sincerity. Good job.
What?
Good job. Nick, I'm taking a card. No.
I thought you were veteran right now.
All right, now go. Seriously. I don't know who broke in, but that was wrong. You're respecting the due process in all of this.
Quite a few easy things to point to based off the circumstances of the timing. Albrecht. They're only
That
one
makes
of
sense.
It's one of two people that could even remotely hide themselves, and they got past a magical lock. And I heard no voices being spoken, and I was literally right there. So, combine that with the fact that Ardenvale was in the middle of, I guess, being killed or whatever I heard about. They, doesn't leave much room for vagueness.
Yeah. I believe you.
Is that actually what happened in there?
They, I don't agree with the punishment. They're making them fight illusion enemies until they lose, until they experience death. And they have to do it every day until they tell them to stop, and we don't know when that'll be.
There's some
But
I
that
feel
isn't-
pity for. There's some that I honestly feel like have done more than their fair share to deserve something to show them that they are acting just as wrong as the things they accuse him of. Without actual proof of it, of course, but that didn't seem to matter to them.
I don't think anyone should go through that. I understand you're mad right now, though.
At least it wasn't real. They want it to be real for him.
True.
You can only do that once. Unless you're Zane. Then I
Did
guess
I-
you get to go through it twice.
Did I tell you what happened on the runaway thing?
Vaguely, but not entirely.
There was a lot of Dark Order stuff. I was told that Ben was coming to kill me. And Chips. Which... We get caught by the Dark Order. We were going to be sacrificed, and the teachers come and they broke us out. Finn got really hurt. He collapsed in the middle of the field, and I was the only one who noticed. The big guy was... There was a giant. I don't remember if you've seen them, but they're like... God, they're as tall as those fucking ships. And it was going to... It was gonna kill him, and I... saved him. I didn't really know why. For a while. I was kind of shocked that I was doing it, but... That isn't the way that I
Despite your
want.
feelings, you still did the right thing. Simple as that.
I think you're doing the right thing.
You can hate someone all you want. It's another thing to willfully watch them die, and an even bigger thing to be the one causing it.
I don't want him to die. Not like this.
So I have never told anybody
Or
that they
I
have
think.
to like him. They can feel whatever they want, but the second that it steps over to acts like the things I've been watching out for and have seen today, that is where I take offense to it. And I don't care who
I
it is.
understand.
They raise any kind of arms at him, and I will do so in kind. they might be fighting with lethal intent,
As
but
you
I
should.
won't. If they try to kill
I'd be
me
right
for
beside
it,
you on that. I wouldn't let that happen. If I'm there, anyway.
again, I mean this as kindly as I can. I'll believe it when I see it.
That's
There's
fine.
so much going through my own head. I don't know who I can or can't trust anymore, and the list of who I can is woefully, woefully much shorter than the ones who I can't. Whether through direct action or just circumstantial evidence pointing me to realize that they were probably using me as a vector to attack him. I, for one, have grown quite tired of it. So if that's how they want to play it, then I don't need anyone else. I can just do fine on my own, doing the job of those who should be up here and should have been up here in the first place.
Are there no guards stationed here?
There were in the morning. That was the only time. Any other day, any other time, they've been absent. Yes, there are those two there at the end of the docks, but they didn't really do much with the break-in. If I wasn't sitting here, no one would have known. They would have gotten away with something and passed it off as a justifiable action that they respected. Chain of command.
The part that I don't understand is... I'm pretty sure that they would have searched this place first, right? So there's no...
It doesn't matter if there was
There's
anything there for them to find. The fact that they did it is telling enough.
I know. That's... Yes, I agree. I agree. It's just even more moronic to me.
All the while, people keep using me, trying to use me to get closer to him. I think back to all the times that they tried to do it, and then I think about what happens shortly afterwards. I've been getting used left and right by people, hoping to find some gap in his armor that doesn't exist. That's all I am to them. An opening. There's no level they're not willing to stoop to. So long as it gets them the result that they want.
There are people like that on this campus. That's true. I do know that there are people who care about you a lot, though. I know it's hard to see it right now, and
if they cared,
I'm
they
not
would leave
telling
me
you to see things
alone
the way that I do.
instead of
They are.
coming up here to lecture me like they did.
Well,
Seems every time that I try to open up about this stuff, the only thing that ever seemed to happen was attempts to poke holes in everything I say, because what I say isn't what is wanted of me. Because I believe something that is unpopular.
I ask this sincerely. Did I do that in the kitchen?
Perhaps not deliberately. But if I want to be completely honest, it felt like I was only having my opinion asked to look good in front of other people, and if I wasn't there, that consideration would have not been there in the first place.
That's fair. I want to be wrong. And right now, my opinion on Finn doesn't matter. I don't think it really ever did. I'm not here to share it either. I just want to know how I can talk to you a bit better. What kind of constructive criticism do you have? Is it like certain words, or?
It's more the manner of when asking for these opinions, just letting them be said without qualifiers of how your feelings differ on it, to make it sound like that they are actively being debated in the moment and not given any chance to be heard, would be a start.
Okay. Quickly clarifying, because I'm not sure if I understood. You want me to share my opinion?
If I'm
you
being
don't
asked,
want me to...
if I'm being asked for my own opinion, I prefer to not be prefaced with something of showing an immediate disagreement with it to pretty much set the tone for it. If I can be honest there.
Yeah, no, that's fair. In that case, can I ask you one thing? About him, and you can say no.
Depends on what it is.
Your favorite memory with him?
Quite honestly, the fact that there was a point where I felt like I actually had someone I could talk to without any kind of judgment. Didn't matter what topic I wanted to talk about, what things interested me. They allowed me to speak my mind, speak passions. Didn't try to stop it or sway things away. They just wanted to know how they could help facilitate a curiosity. Things I wanted to learn, things I wanted to understand, things I was afraid of. They were the first person who actually was willing to listen instead of just qualify it as there's nothing to worry about. You shouldn't worry about that. Those things are pointless to fret about. Finding any excuse I could to say not right now or to get me to go away, to focus on literally anything else. It was like that nobody even cared. Didn't matter how much I expressed I was afraid. Didn't matter how much I made it sound like or tried to convey the things I felt. It was never enough. Never enough until I spoke to him about it. He was the first person who ever listened to me. And has been the only person to consistently listen to me. The only thing that they have finally stopped listening to me about is how much I think they're in danger. They keep telling me I don't need to stay near them during the day. I see how little there is any effort to try to keep an eye out for him, because I don't deny that he is probably capable and powerful and could hold his own. That doesn't change the fact that there are people willing to use whatever methods they deem necessary to enact their own justice. That's not something that he should have to deal with alone. I've told him this, that I don't want him to ever have to be alone in these endeavors, that I would always be there with him, because if I wasn't, then I'd be the one who's alone too. Because like it or not, even with people around me, I feel alone. The things I care about, the things I want to know more about, the things I'd want to do to deal with these deficiencies are things only I carry. Anyone else I've spoken to speaks of it like it's wrong or it's horrifying or that I am just hurting myself. And yes, I'm not going to deny that it hurts to go through these things. I don't deny that it hurt for a while to be in this state. It's become easier. Why? Because he's helped me. Yes, there's been a little bit of help from a few others, but the one who really took the initiative to try to do anything about it was him. And wouldn't you believe it, the second that I start seeking help from someone who I trust to actually do it, more people come out of the corners wanting to observe, wanting to hear about it, asking questions left and right about our bond together. Because every single person seems fit to want to be a wedge between them. Because all they see is the things that they feel. No one else has given him even a remote time of day to want to know how they're doing, what sort of things they want to go for, looking at them like a person instead of an enemy constantly. Right now, the only thing he's guilty of is being harsh and abrasive to most people. But if you tell me that someone who is constantly disrespected and hated by the majority of people around them, and that they turned out like that, I just tell you, you're getting exactly what you're putting in. Of course he's abrasive, of course he's harsh, of course he's a dick. Because everyone else is to him.
Lavina? Professor Niche needs you, and I need you as well. It is very important.
Okay. Look, whenever you want to talk about this, I'm open, okay? And I'm sorry that I had participated even as much as I have in that treatment towards him. I'm sorry. Stay safe. Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm trying
Hopefully a
to.
guard comes by so you can actually rest too.
Even if they did, I don't think I would rest.
Gotta sleep sometime, Rize. But I understand.
That's what you think. Those are now just a cue to pick apart what I'm thinking.
No, kid. I'm here because I'm concerned about you.
Congratulations. So is everyone else.
Yeah, I know. They need to give you your space. I'm aware of that. And I'm sure I do too. Your squad thinks they know what's best for you.
Of course.
Hell.
Although it'd also do nice to not have people wanting to be around pretending like they care when they're just using me as an opening like everyone else has.
I think some of them actually do care.
Well, they do a very shit job of showing it.
Yeah. Sometimes people do.
Sometimes people like to believe they know what's best for you. Because they care. All they want to do is see you happy, but they become overbearing and it ends up having the opposite effect of what they think is going to do. It ends up
I'm not gonna pretend like I don't know what I'm going through right now. I'm well aware I'm not okay. But if you look at everything,
I know anything.
and if you look at these circumstances that led to this point, I just have to ask them, what did you expect would happen?
Then they failed in their duties as squad mates. They neglected you. They treated you poorly. Yeah. But I will say, some of those squad mates are willing to square up with me to protect you. You may not see it, but they do care. They do. Sometimes they have a real shit way of showing it. Hell, I used to have a real shit way of showing it. I probably still do. I'm not trying to convince you to do anything. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know what's best for you, because at the end of the day, the only person that knows what's best for you is you. And you have to take a hard, long look at yourself to know what that is.
I've been going after it this whole time. The fact that I am this far down in the ravine just shows how much I've had to constantly be pushed down further and further to take care of things that I deem necessary and important for me.
Kid, why do you call it pushing down? Why are you in a ravine?
Because every single time I've tried to do anything to address the things that matter to me, that I'm afraid of, that I want to fix, and I'd identified a way forward that seemed to actually be showing results, I have met nothing but hindrances, obstacles, barriers, and outright interference and manipulation from so many sources on this campus. People pretending to care and want to be my friend so that they can get close to me and through me get close to them because they want to undermine whatever's going on with him because they don't like that I like him. For all I know, you were doing the same thing. So you seem very conveniently buddy-buddy to him whenever it matters.
What do you mean whenever it matters?
Oh, the fact that you just conveniently bring up the topic of Professor Albrecht right after I tell him about how it was likely Professor Albrecht who broke into his office earlier today while everyone else was distracted. And suddenly feeding into those things.
I had no idea what you were there for. I was literally on my way to look for him.
It's just convenient timing.
They just got finished quizzing me. Convenient timing, kid? No, it's just timing. And I told you up front, The reason why I'm doing this is because I was concerned for you. Because, and I told you about what he said to me, and it concerned me. You know that. I have been nothing but honest with you, Rize.
Well, then you can thank your peers for that being the reason why I don't trust pretty much anybody right now to be forthcoming.
And I can understand that. But kid, if you're in a ravine, let me throw down a rope to help you out of it. I want to help you. I do. The rope is there. All you gotta do is grab it. I have been honest with you since day one. Since we started watering those flowers. All I've ever wanted to do since being here is help not only you, but all of these cadets. And I understand your apprehension to trust someone new. But all I'm here to do is help you. And yes, I am concerned about you, Rize.
That's great.
So if you're in a ravine, let me help you out of it, kid.
Don't want your help.
You don't have to be in there alone. All right.
I got myself into this. I can get out of it just fine on my own. I've had to do everything else on my own anyways.
It doesn't have to be that way.
And yet it is.
All right, kid. I've been alone for 5 years. I used to have a best friend and she died. Because I wasn't good enough. I didn't do what I promised her. And it was to protect her, and she died because of me. I get it. You think you're alone. You think you have to claw out of this ravine by yourself. That if you don't, it won't mean anything. There is nothing wrong with help. The best thing I ever did was ask for help.
The person I turn to is pretty much being ripped away from me by everyone else wanting to do anything they can to do just that, whether or not it's just. There's a reason I turned to them instead of anyone else.
Yeah, I know.
I am tired of justifying myself over and over like a broken record.
Yeah, seems like the issue is that they're still not listening, even though they believe they are. 'Cause trust me, they tried to convince me that they were.
Couldn't help over here a little bit.
What's up, Blue
When it comes to Finn, he doesn't have a lot of allies. That is absolutely true. A lot of people believe a lot of things, and he's backed into a corner. I believe that he's in a position now where he does need people in his corner. I understand that he may be in the research of something not so great. But for what it's worth, I think that he needs somebody supporting him.
Oh, great. And I wish people would just let me do it instead of trying to find any reason to use the fact that I'm hurting as a reason to pry me away. So whatever excuse they want in the moment, without ever thinking about that maybe it's their actions that are causing it right now.
I believe that I don't even think I really have to tell you. People think that Finn is being used. And honestly, I believe it too. But I don't hate Finn for that. I hate our enemy for using him. I hate what it makes him do. And I believe that the actual Finn needs someone in his corner.
Hey, Reason.
Oh, Cadet, there's a reason?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Were you escorted by a prefect?
I was told by a teacher to come here, actually.
What teacher?
Rize, Nisha. Also, Rize.
What?
Can I have a moment of your time? I did the thing that I do, where I talk to people. Talk some sense into people.
I'm
But
not
there's also some
leaving.
answers that you should know. No, I'm not telling you to. I'm asking if I can bring someone up to talk to you.
Oh,
Well, if you guys space, I was going to be.
Come on up. Just hear him out at first, okay? If you wanted to go, that's fine. Some stuff happened
of course.
that you should know about. But more importantly, she has some things she has to say. So, if you are willing, can she talk to you?
Sure, but if it needs to stop, it should this time.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right, Arashi. Rana?
Yeah.
I
come
can
to
take some
say-
people away for this if you want. Before you get started.
If there's some sort of audience, I would appreciate if they would be told to disperse. Instead of looking at me like some kind of wild animal.
Just be... Yeah. I'll be down this way.
You don't have
Out
to
of
do it
earshot.
alone, Rosebud. Please remember that.
That's where you're wrong, Professor. But I appreciate you trying.
You don't have to forgive me. But I've come to say I'm sorry. And I simply just don't know how else to put it. Sorry is really all I can think about right now. I shouldn't have treated you that way. I should have given you your space. I should have let you do what you're doing. Protecting somebody you care about. And that's okay. I just simply don't want to lose
No, I'm just gonna have a nice big
anybody anymore. It brings me back to when I lost my sister too much. It makes me go through these episodes, these moments. And quite frankly, I blame them on you. And I shouldn't. It's not your fault. It's mine. It's really all I can say right now. Sorry. I apologize for what I did. I apologize for making it seem like I listen when maybe I don't. I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me or anything. But I just wanted to come and tell you this. Things are gonna be a little different now, we say. Not because of what's happening right now. Just choices I've made. You know I love you. I always have. And I guess in the end I just cared a little too much.
Just wish it wasn't being treated like a bad thing to have things I'm afraid of. And be willing to take steps that others would deem extreme to deal with them. It's not like I didn't know it was going to be hard. But it's not an easy thing to work through. It's a difficult climb, but it's not insurmountable. I was getting help. Because I've always been help. No one will see it that way. I just look at the fact that
I wish I would have saw it that way.
I come out
From the beginning.
going through difficult things, but I went in knowing what I was going to feel. And after a little bit of time, I'd be perfectly fine afterwards, and better for it. And now I'm here. Because I care too much. And maybe I'm convinced that there's something that's going to happen that won't. But I'm scared. I'm scared that if I don't do anything, that it'll be the reason why something does happen. And it would be something I would consider to be my fault. Because I stood by and let it happen. It's so wrong to care about someone that I consider a friend.
No.
A confidant.
It's not.
Someone who shared the same vision as me. about what I could
Someone
be
who helped you.
better than I was. Instead of using any attempt for me to speak about the things I'm afraid of to tear me down more. You're the only one who's ever listened without asking questions about why I care. I just wanted to know how they could help me. I never. So yes, I'm a broken mess. I know it. But the cause of it is not the person that everyone seems to think it is. Not in my eyes. He hasn't done this to me. He's not the one who's left me in a position where voices screaming in my head, making it hard to even know who is or isn't even my friend. It's people around me claiming they care while holding knives behind their backs. Looking for any single point that they can jab them in and just make the cracks larger.
I messed up. I was that one person you were supposed to trust, the one person you could come to, the one person you could talk to.
In your defense, you picked up the challenge of dealing with it and being that person after several others said they would be that person and then used that trust to hurt me with it.
I never wanted her.
At that point, it's hard to really trust anyone ever means what they say when they say that. Because it's hard to tell if it's going to be authentic this time, or just another repeat.
Look at me. Give me your hand. I promise everything that I'm saying is the truth. I mean it. Cross my heart and hope to die. What I did to you wasn't fair. I should have let you be. For the first time in many years, it's quiet in my head. You have a right to know. I want you to look at me, and I want you to tell me what you see differently. Whose voice do you hear, and what face do you see?
Judging from the look in your eyes, Sarashi. Am I wrong?
I'm so sorry. I can feel her emotion, her pain, her crying, everything for the first time in a long time. 'Cause she's not here anymore. I don't know what happened. I messed up. I don't know what happened. I yelled at you. I forced too many feelings. I felt her tell me to push me back. And I kept pushing her away. I just wanted to get through to you. I'm so sorry. I never wanted to hurt you, Rise. I never wanted to hurt her. I just wanted to... So many feelings of just... I don't know, I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I just wanted to tell you how I felt. And you didn't deserve any of this. You deserve whatever you want. You deserve to be happy. You don't deserve anybody on your back. You deserve what you want to do. You're your own person. I've always been the strong one. And I'm just waiting for her to break down and come through so I can hide. I'm sorry. I've been blaming everyone around me for for everything. Nobody deserves my wrath. I just care too much. And it's not showing until now. Because our feelings were separated. She had the sadness and I had the anger. And it's for once I can feel every emotion. I'm so sorry, Rise.
I don't know how to respond to that.
You don't need to respond. You're fine. It's okay.
Sorry, don't make
I'm
it
sorry.
easy.
You don't do anything. You truly don't. None of this is your fault. You were doing what you think was right. And that's okay. Truly, it is.
I sincerely hope I'm not wrong. If I am, I'll own up to it, but nothing that I have experienced has made me think that. So to hear all these awful things being thrown out there, I don't understand. I just don't. That doesn't match at all to what I've experienced. And yet, they keep getting said. People use that as a means to throw question onto what I felt from my own experiences. They weren't even there. So of course I'm gonna get angry about it. I'm at the point where I don't even know if I have anyone in my corner now. I know people say they are, but I feel alone.
You'll never be alone. Okay? Never. I promise.
I just hope they'll let me be on the boat this time. The sand at the bottom of the bay isn't very comfortable.
I can bring you some pillows and a blanket if you want.
I don't know if I'll be able to sleep.
Something to sit up besides the floor.
Okay.
I could stay with you if you want to.
Shouldn't need to have to carry my burdens. I'm protecting my friend.
Alright.
From... not even sure what I'm protecting them from. Or who, I should say. But I just can't shake the feeling that they need me right now. I've done a lot for me.
I understand.
I want to be able to do something for him. But he needs it.
Alright. Bring you a pillow. Blanket.
Yeah.
Julie, I'm sorry. Alright. Be back in a bit.
Don't forget your spear. Why does it take me breaking people to finally realize what I've been asking for this whole time?
Yo. Cassidy left me these to give to you. They're pruned roses. He says that sometimes you gotta cut some roses to make sure the plant feels better. Whetstone Cassidy, by the way. Scythe guy.
I know who he is.
Do you want me to go?
I don't know.
Okay. Then I'll stay until you do. Yeah, big change in race. Rana. I'll have to get used to saying that.
I don't fully understand what happened, but from the sounds of it, something big happened.
You can ask her sometime, and I'm sure she'd be happy to tell you why she thinks it happened. Oh wait, did she not? What do you know?
Something about how the inside of her head feels quiet for the first time in as long as she can remember. That she feels everything right now, and not just a subset of emotions. The rest
My theory was...
kind of dissociated a bit froze, so I'm not sure if I picked up on all of it.
It's okay. It's been a long day. As far as my theory goes, I believe their personalities merged. Which can happen. And judging by what she told me for what she thinks triggered it, it makes sense. So Rana and Arashi might be one. These things usually happen when someone goes through a pretty traumatic incident. Usually when they're very, very young. They make, like, a whole new personality as a sort of wall or a safe space.
Yeah. If it was good for them, then I guess at least something good came out of today. But judging from how it went, it's another thing that I had to worry about, that I hurt somebody. The effort to try to do the right thing.
It can be stressful. Yeah. Setting your boundaries was the right thing to do. People should listen to you when you do those. And I think it jogged something in her that she needed to hear. So I think you helped her. Even if you didn't mean to.
Now what?
He might just be coming to check on you, or to make sure that I'm not here illegally. I had a couple teachers ask me that.
Technically I am, but I'm under
It's
respect.
okay, you totally have permission from Nisha. That's what she told me to tell you too, by the way. And Cassidy also gave you permission to be.
I never wanted to disobey an order, but I was told to leave here. Maybe the first time I actually would.
Albrecht?
It'll make you feel better.
That is at least a temporary, yes, Varian? Yeah.
You look so drained.
Given what I've had to keep dealing with for so long, it was bound to get to this point eventually. It's kind of sad that it takes me completely breaking to pieces before people finally realize how much they've been contributing to it.
Breaking in pieces.
Sometimes people just kind of need the most extreme thing to notice. Unfortunately.
Is that what I heard about?
Well, it doesn't help that the person that is always being pointed to as the reason for it is actually the one who's contributed to it the least. The only thing that is breaking my heart right now is the fact that they just won't let me stay with them. That they're not as worried about it as I am, despite what I've heard and seen. I want to be there for them. Just wish they would let me. Instead of saying they can deal with it on their own, which, yes, it's funny coming from me, saying that same thing. It's different. I'm not worried that there's anyone trying to kill me. At least not yet.
I don't think anyone's gonna do that.
The rate things are going, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm being targeted for the fact that I'm staying with him like this.
I can tell you for a fact that isn't happening. I kept my ears open. I wouldn't let that kind of thing happen.
Best check on the other part. Hello?
Oh, good evening.
Hello.
Deputy.
Are you looking for someone?
I was told by Nisha to stay here.
On my ship.
I just
With her.
here to
Given-
check on them. Admittedly.
given the fact that there has been at least one illegal action that's happened on this boat today while nobody was watching, it did not feel right to leave it unwatched, whether or not there's somebody in there.
Guards haven't come by.
Right now, this boat is housing guests from the CAF. The 2 officers you might have met earlier. They're in the lower quarter.
I've spoken to one of them. They may want to speak with me again anyways, as it may be, so it's nice that the interaction was positive at least.
Couple things. One, you should know, since this is my ship, I have a very firm grasp on security. However, Finn's office seems to be a coming-going of sorts, I guess. Not everything can be prevented, but break-ins seldom happen directly after the fact, especially since we are on high alert. Hopefully that puts your mind at ease some.
To be truthful, a little bit, but not enough to the point where I feel like I can just leave it.
And if that's the case, can't have you here looking like this, can I? If you're going to be doing security duty, you should probably act like it. Alright, Cadet. If this is your wish, then I will appoint you to be part of the security detail tonight. I can have you check in with one of the guards.
Yes, sir.
Is this what you wish, Cadet?
It is.
Very well. I'll make it official then. Carry on.
Thank you,
Apologies to impose, Professor.
Apologies necessary.
Thank you, sir.
Here, just in case you get tired. It's on the ground.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Sleep well, Rana.
I shall not stay over too long. But I do have a few questions I need answered.
I can walk down again if you want.
You're fine.
I'm asking her.
Let him ask his questions one-on-one. It's only fair.
Okay. Yep, understandable. I'll be down this way.
What am I in your eyes?
Depends on which eyes I'm using to look at you. There's some of me that wants to. Really hopes that there is a friend in front of me. But I'm also scared that, just like so many others, that it's just a window to try to get through to hurt someone that I'm trying to protect. why it was a stepping stone. Promises can be broken if one really truly wishes for it.
Unfortunately, I found a young girl sobbing at the base of a tree. And on that day,
Headache. Well, that happened. I think everybody crashed. Judging from what chat's saying. Did you also crash?
just you so far.
Oh, well.
That was awkward fucking timing. I'll wait.
Yeah. It do be like that on my way back.
Take your time. Just teleport back on me when you're ready.
God. This arc, guys. She's so deep in it, she can't see it for herself. Because she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to see what's right there in front of her. Because that would mean that she failed in everything that she tried. So she wants so desperately. No, she did.
I should have asked Dad to help me before she got the damn it.
saw his name for a second.
don't mean just around the building, I mean outside.
Sorry. It's been a day.
It has been.
You were saying something about Fortune Bay. It's the last thing I remember before.
At Fortune Bay, I found a young girl crying at the base of a tree. And to this young lad, I did my best to pick up what pieces of a breaking heart that I could. And what I could. And while making a promise is not uncommon, it is rare that it is done for the benefit of someone not present. So I ask you this. Is this knight still worthy of your service?
Please.
You've never been alone. I stand ready wherever you need. That has never changed. So please,
I'm scared.
don't hide from me. I can't help you if I don't know what you're doing.
I just feel so powerless to do anything to change the course of what's happening. There's so many moving pieces that even if I try to do anything,
That is why I try
do
to
the right
make this
thing,
fair for him.
yet other people are trying to
It was
undermine
my
that effort.
advisement that led to his arrest. He accepted it completely. My concern was that he and Lila were going to come to blows in that office. I did everything I could to ensure that they both left in one piece. After that, I thought you. But now, for now you have your orders. For tonight you have your duty. Find me in the morning. And we'll make a plan.
Yeah.
Is that acceptable?
Try. I can't say more.
Please.
Try.
Get some rest. You can't help anyone if you're falling over. Please. I'd rather see you shine brightly. If there is nothing else I can assist you with tonight, I'll be on my way.
You know where you can find me.
And you, Novael. You still wish for Vivina to be your company, yes? I'll fetch her for you. If you can pry me out of the office and the headmistress.
No, you're doing good work there. Keep at it. Oh. May I stay, sir? Sorry. Am I welcome here?
To the point where you should probably go to rest. I have my
Oh, no.
vigil.
Fun fact about spiders. We have to stay in long periods of time in one location. So we have this sort of mode that's like sleeping but not. We just kind of like sit here and just, but we're always aware. The only time I've ever been asleep is when I was unconscious. So I can just sit here and talk to you all night if you want, or just listen. If you'll have me. If not, I'll go on my merry way.
I don't know if I'll necessarily talk, but you don't
That's okay.
have to leave. Don't want to.
I want to be here. But only if you want me to be. Or so long as you tolerate me.
I want the voice in my
You don't
head
have to
to
say
leave me
anything.
alone. I know. Voice in my head likes to tear apart everything people have been saying to me lately. So,
Yeah.
if you stay, then maybe it won't have as much ammunition tonight. I can just stand guard. Like I should. Like I want to. I'll do
Stay,
this as
then.
many nights as I have to. Till the right thing is found. If it's at the end of the day it's wrong, then I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
For now, let's make sure that it's done properly. That being said, you should at least take one shift off when the next guard comes in.
Try.
It's all I'd ask.
I stayed awake all night under the water, so it's no big deal.
Well, I just don't want you to collapse is all. It'll happen eventually. It's better that you rest while he's not in danger, you know?
That's the thing. I can't help but feel like every moment I turn my eyes, or I'm not there to be an extra set of eyes, that could be the moment.
Tell you what. I will give you a deal, which I will swear on my name. During the duration that you sleep, I watch. And if anything happens, anything even slightly suspicious, I will wake you immediately. I give you my word. As Spidera Sight, All-Mother, Warrior Princess, to the Buckkin Kingdom. But for now, let's continue your watch valiantly until the next guy comes in.
Yeah.
Did something happen?
No, just.
Oh, was that just from...
Probably just a bit of noises of filling the air. I've not always been the best about spaces with no stimuli. Or it's
Oh, yes.
noise, but if I can't speak, I usually have to at least move. Standing still is hard.
I completely get where you're coming from.
So if there's nothing, then inside of my head fills the space, and it's not the thing that should be doing that, especially not lately. It's a dark place in there.
There's something that I do. I think the worst thing in my mind, my biggest fear is being alone, isolated, away from everyone, and alone with my thoughts.
I'd be glad you haven't
So,
been living
I
my
get
life
you.
lately. That's been very, very frequent.
It used to be mine for a while. Good 20 years or so. I had my family, but I didn't I rejected them for a little bit. Here. I made a little string band. I'll show you what I do. I weave it between my fingers, and I just make shapes. Like I loop it around my pinkies. Look. This is a thing that humans call cat's cradle. I don't know why cats would need a cradle, but then I met Hoshi. And now I know why a cat needs a cradle. Sometimes it's just nice to have the feeling of something physical. Just to mess with something. Sometimes it's stimmy to just stretch them out.
Yeah.
Oh. Did your people have songs?
I mean, to a degree, given that pretty much everything was like a song if you think about it. Just the way that we talked was what I guess most others would call musical in nature. Although there are some that very much just, I guess, made some sounds for the sake of making them, regardless of if they had any meaning. I suppose that would be the closest thing to intentional song.
Did you have one that
a little bit. It's One that I didn't really pick up from them, though. I picked it up from something that Mom used to. Whenever she and I would be spending time together. In between time that I'd be spending with. Now I can't call him that. That's one that's stuck with me. So, in a way, I guess that one's mine. Not sure if I'm fully in a spot to share a bit of it, but it's one that makes me happy, but at the same time it can leave me a little bit melancholy just because of the feelings associated with it. So maybe tonight would be the best time for it anyways. I don't need more shadows forming on my face. Apparently, I guess something about my presence or aura today has just been scaring people. It's not like I want that to be the case, but if I have to be the bad guy in order to prevent mistakes from being made, well, I've been doing a good job of it today at least.
I don't think
Tomorrow,
anyone thinks you're the bad guy. I don't consider you to be.
again, it's mostly all up in here. But when they're the one you talk to the most, it's really hard to discern fact from fiction sometimes. Especially when that voice gets vindicated a lot.
If possible. It would be nice to hear your song.
Maybe another night. For now, I don't think I'm in the right state for it.
That's
one
fair.
that I'd prefer to be able to feel like I have all my emotion into it. So this hollow feeling I have this night. I don't know when I'm going to be better. I know between last night and today, it was like someone took a rock and threw it through a mirror, except that mirror was me. I've just been going about the day, kind of holding a lot of the fragments in my arms, at least enough to function. I haven't had a chance to start putting them back together. time to. Not right now, at least.
You don't need to rush it. Progress isn't instantaneous. It takes a little bit every day, and sometimes you go backwards. Sometimes you do loop-de-loops, and that's okay. So long as you keep moving. You'll get there eventually. That's what matters. You don't need to be all better right now, tomorrow, 2 weeks, months, years. It doesn't matter. Just go at your own pace.
That's what I just really want at the end of the day, is for it to have been worth it somehow. I feel like it had been. I just want to feel like I have the right to feel like it. It's an uphill battle in many ways. Which I guess is fitting, because after all, that's the thing that Victor accuses me of having. The only thing as a passion is fighting. Which I disagree, but it's not like I can't take pride in something that I at least feel somewhat capable at.
I think, no matter what happens, that this would be worth it. Putting in the effort for doing what you believe to be right is always worth it. No matter the result.
I just hope people see it
All that
that
matters
way,
is that
even if
during...
what I think is right is what others would deem as wrong. Right now, that's what it feels like. And even if everything were to come out to be exactly like I was trying to say it was, or give them the chance to prove that it was, I don't know if that perception would change. Whereas if it were the opposite, I'd have a hard time believing it, truthfully. I would try to, but I don't know if I could ever hate him, no matter what he does. Just... I can't. Just like I can't even bring myself to hate the people that I feel like are the ones leading the charge against doing what they deem is right without respect for the process that one has to go through to get to that point. I wish it isn't coming to this. I wish I don't feel like I have to think about fighting people that I want to be my friend. I'm having to just come to the acceptance that I don't think I'll be able to avoid it unless I give up on him. That would feel worse.
You have a very strong heart, Mira. Something I learned a long while ago is that it's gonna be very common that people won't believe in what you do. What matters at the end of the day are the people who stand by you. Even if they disagree, or anything else. Even if it means that they'll get hurt. Or if they'll get in trouble. That's what friendship is. Being willing to take a stand.
At the end of the day, this one's mine. And I will do everything in my power, and then some, to see it through, no matter what.
And I'll be here no matter what.